see her get off the
We
boat.
haven't heard a single human sound.
Magic, yeah.
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's a wizard time, motherfucker fireball.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Real quick before we descend on that.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
They have Everdark, but it's not as good as Ragnarok.
That it? Fine. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Alright. Wait a minute. Hunt board's lit up. I'm assuming now that we've gone through like a whole map area and everything, we have new hunts available. Which might include some of the resources we're missing for the final sword. Pandemonium, Gobbermouth, Bygul, Agni. Jesus. 6 hunts. Now room the twins. I don't remember where the twins are. This is Aesla, Waloed, Crichton Hollow, Waloed, Halfcombe, Waloed, Croc, Sambrack, Titan's Wake, Dalmekia. Yep. Let's start with Dhalmekia. Titan's Wake. An old dick twist. Old twisty dick. What's wrong with giving them the old dick twist? Oh. Right here. Hey, buddy. Hey, Thanatos. Doing good? Eating well? Yeah, you're doing good.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
That would be appreciated, Cal. Hey. Joshua's just hanging out in the back. You got this, Clyde. Sit over here. You know, I can't get too into it. You know, I was a sickly child and got a god in me now. Like, you got this.
And don't come back.
Okay, I think there was one in Sandbreck next. I don't remember which location in Sandbreck. The Croc, right. Is that the Croc? No, that was not the Croc. That was the Croc. And we already fought something there. Guess we're fighting something else in the Croc.
Ready, go? Faster!
All right, ball time again. Time for ball.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Death to ball. All right, Cal. Where's the pandemonium one? Because it seemed like that was not in the in Waloed.
I needed that.
Shadow Coast Obelisk. Back here? Huh? South Scythefar. Ah, right there.
Come on.
There we go. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're pretty. Pandemonium, rank S. Let's hope you're better than the last rank S.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Oh, what was that? That That was wild! He faked me out! Fall into that shit a second time, and I still got hit by it. Hi, Argyle. Got your ass. Book some of the hotels for Japan. I'm screaming inside. Oh shit. It's becoming real. It's becoming real.
Your reign is at an end.
It's real. Alright. Let's run back. Hideaway to replenish our gear, and then we start knocking out all the ones in Waloed, because I think they're the only ones left.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
He didn't actually make me use that many high potions. I just fucking accidentally double-clicked one time. But I was just fucking spamming it and accidentally did it more than I needed to. Alright, Cal. Where are we going? Got your ass with that laser a few times. Yeah. But I also partially blame my own, damage thirsting. Which one are you after next? I mean, there's like 3 in Waloed. I wasn't specifically sure. And I can go look. Go to Isla? Huh. Edge of Infinity, Isla. I'm here. Where are we going? Directly across from the obelisk, so up there. Hey, Gobermouth.
Goblin ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
I used to live here. Didn't you learn anything from your pandemonium ones?
I needed that.
Ow. This feels like a meme fight. Next hunt is Infinity's Edge. Fucking goblin. He definitely felt like a meme fight of just like the kind of thing where it's like, you know, he's he's just a goofy little goblin. Just a goofy little goblin. Okay, back to Edge of Infinity. And just follow the path. Oh, it's one of you guys again. It's been a while. Hi, Agni. We got an Akashic one this time. Very fun.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ow. Get your face down here. Thy face down. I breathe. Bring thy face down here. Literally such a bunny. Yippee! Real bunny hours. Fucking wabbits. Last one, go to Ravenwit Walls Obelisk and head straight northeast.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Ravenwit Walls. Northeast is the kind of general direction, but gotcha. Don't really have a... Guess I'm just heading this way. Is the coral what I'm hunting? Not seeing a health bar, so it probably is. Yeah. Beagle.
That's no ordinary cove.
How about now?
Farewell.
Boom.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind.
Theoretically, that should be the last of the hunts. I'm sorry, Bree. That's just Cal. He does that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way. These days.
So, what'd it be?
What? I need another dark steel. The fuck?
And?
Are we really gonna have more hunts after this chapter in between 48 and 49? Are you serious? There's gonna be more hunts? They're really gonna squeeze every last ounce of side quest they can get out of this game up until the very end, huh? Alright.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what we've got next.
Oh, you better go to the Dark Steel as soon as the game lets you go there. I gotcha. Come on. Give me my mini boss. Oh shit, is that a behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I'm sorry, what?
back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's try. Guess we're all ready.
Come on, why was I facing the wrong way? Punch it while it's down. Doesn't sound good. Oh.
No!
That's not good.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
This is not a good time.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. No more shield, remember?
This might be a job for everybody!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Fuck you, meteor.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
That's better.
Grab you by the horn. Come on, sunshine, I want to see a smile. here. Fun fact about my nails. About my nails? Extinction. Some extinction event. Did he accidentally hit himself in the face with that? Fun fact about my nails. I don't know. They're decently long.
Quickly, before we're
I used to bite them for the longest time before I ultimately decided that I wanted my nails to be pretty and to wear like nail polish and stuff. So in order to kick the habit, I just forced myself to.
We're almost there.
Demons are notorious for casting high-level spells when you kill them. Potion. Oh, hey, potion. Incredible. All right, come on. Next phase. Didn't even need any abilities in that one. Guys, protect them from this. Oh no, your protect spell. What happened? What happens if I punch you in the face? Oh wow, all that learning did fucking nothing for you. Snow is salty. It's just one of my favorite things in the world to like have somebody who's like a primary spellcaster and they're like, oh, I'm so all powerful. I spent years studying. And you're like, what happens if I just punch you in the face? Did all your years of studying prepare you to get punched in the face? You can summon a meteor from the sky, but can you survive getting punched in the face? I don't think so. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Level 46.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
These bitches ain't shit.
More of Ultimus. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
How about I tell you to freeze? Then you just get staggered.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
surrounded.
Man, I'd love it if people surrounded me. These enemies are shit. Ain't even hot shit, they're just shit. There we go. Give me a challenge.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Spoke too soon. That was pathetic. Anyway, moving on. Yawn. Combat over.
So many. Focus, Joshua.
It's fine, Joshua. There's a bunch of them, but they all suck. I don't even think they measure up to the last fucking story missions NPCs. Like, if the game's plan was just to, like, overwhelm you with numbers, it's not working.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, Akashic versions of you guys? Alright.
Clive.
There's always fucking more.
Ow. He did. Oh. There's more.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the final fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Why are we talking like we're getting overwhelmed? This ain't shit. They're talking about busting out a free. Like for these guys? What's wrong with you? Alright, hi buddy.
What must it be to grow such big?
You don't need to know.
Come on. I keep trying to do the fucking parry thing and it just doesn't work. I might honestly swap it out for something else. As much as I like that move, it's just like, it's so unreliable. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, more guys? Sure, why not?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, it's my ship! Hi, guys! Jill said, fuck the plan.
Jill.
Fuck yeah!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
It's time to go kill a god. Oh.
I don't suppose there's out I can say Nan won't take kindly to...
And we wouldn't want to anger...
You mean... Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Circle of Heaven.
Thank you.
Sun bracelets.
Is there out else you need? Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Oh, Ouroboros. Finally got enough of that. Oh, but if I make the Ouroboros, I don't have enough orichalcum for the Götterdämmerung. Yeah, if I make those, I won't have enough for the sword.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy
Dion,
them.
you're pretty cool.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
All right.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, that's not good. Akashic behemoths.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Torgal!
No! Come back.
What?
He's
Joshua.
dark.
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Yuki.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I missed a chicken jockey? Cock jockey?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
Your fault in the goddamn first place.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
The difference is they ran away from their problems. We're trying to fucking fix it. They're like, if we magic hard enough, then we'll be free of it. Like, magic is what fucking caused it in the first place. Get rid of it. Don't bring the Mother Stones. This world wouldn't have been fucked if you didn't bring the Mother Stones, you dumb motherfuckers.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Hey, Roxas. Apple
Now you
pie.
must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
All right then, buddy.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Let's go.
Offenders, hearts disdain.
Ow.
cannot be sublimed through game stamping.
The fuck are you even saying?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Hey, you gonna try and humble me? Fuck
Oh,
you.
wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Fuck you. Space.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Before us.
you, Ultima. Fuck you, Ultima. Yo, Snow killed God. I don't know if it's done yet.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, he said at last, which does not give me a good feeling.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
I don't give a shit.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Fuck you. Ain't repenting for shit. Yeah, he's trying to be like, hey, look at all you lost. It could be whole again. Weird that I have two versions of Jill in this fantasy.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
You're not fucking Sid.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Fuck you. We fight every day to make it better. Josh was trying to reach me.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, And it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come on.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Burning ruins of my home.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
That is right. From the beginning of the game, I had Phoenix powers.
Of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hey, we fused again.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hello, regard. Welcome
Time
back.
to leave this place.
Part of me was kind of hoping for one last boss fight as Ifrit, but we pushed through nonetheless.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
I do not currently have the DLC for this game. Sorry, I'm late. What happened? Tell me from the start. Right, in the beginning, there was a little kid named Clive Rosfield. No.
And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Your haircut short, not as hot, feels so good. Nice.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Going out after a shower into -9 degrees Celsius wind chill and feeling my hair instantly freeze was unpleasant. Jesus.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Listen to that.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Why are you trying to poke my butt?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it
Leave my butt alone.
corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly in
No biting my tail is mine. Bite your own tail. Well,
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all
Hi,
benefit from some time to
Alicent.
clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Yeah, go get some fresh air. Do a few side quests. Theoretically, these are the last ones, so.
Joshua seemed upset.
Yeah, I have to go talk to Joshua first, though. Yeah. Force the cutscene. One Jorka's peanuts break.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach
Joshua
that
lives in
crystal.
fear that this world become late-stage capitalism and he'll need to pay a subscription to use the heated seats in his car.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Dion, you a good dude.
Answer for.
Situation's fucked.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Drink water.
It's almost time.
Once you go to finish the story, you should turn off song requests. The songs coming that are absolute bangers. Oh yeah, it'll be the finale. We get rid of everything else when we do the finale.
What is it this time, Torgal?
No more side quests, please. It's the last batch.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Like, these side quests are like wrapping up everything with these characters. Guards, I want you to know you're important, worthy of love and care and attention.
Rutherford informs
Hope
me
nothing
that
but the
we owe
best
you
for you
our
because you
thanks.
deserve it. Be
Hadn't
surrounded by
intended
good
for you to get
people.
involved,
Care about
but
yourself.
such are
Take
the
care of
times we
yourself.
live in, huh?
You deserve it.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us, in short, if
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has
Sounds
always been
lovely.
a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford.
Excellent.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will? How?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to, and in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Sid, do you have...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking, but scouting, we're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian.
Lots of side quests. Lots of side quests.
Thank you, Claude.
Please. It's only right that I...
You are to... Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had...
If you say so.
Figured this book. It set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Hi, Hippocrates. What's up with this book?
Ah, Hippocrates. I've been charged with...
From a distance.
One whose name I had not...
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me.
And yet I gather... Clive, if I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of a clandestine organization committed to the one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronicling as it does, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows. Emerging only to
which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
I will try
by the hand of the executors. Yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or...
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origin.
My hunt was... What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less. Alas, but though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance,
Very well. I'll be sure to...
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? Could be Advent.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Dorgle.
Pining for something, boy. What is it?
Forgot how many side quests that last mission opens up. Yeah.
I never did ask where you got that.
From Sid, that's why.
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on it.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp, Luke. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. So Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he will look...
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing on.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
No, Dorgle.
You want me to go with you, son?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Alright, I think there's only two more quests I gotta... Oh, nope, Torgal went that way. I'll go grab these and then go back to do other parts of Torgal's thing.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Torgal is best boy.
Sid!
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Oh, don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
On a steel rowing you ride.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under... If this doesn't steer to the sky...
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied too much... Not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? But if first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub. Then I'll need some bone, or...
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lab will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to be...
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military... Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Buck.
You will...
I won't let you...
Hide.
You can stop.
Lead a grace. Hidden.
All right.
May them...
It's so cold. You out in the cold? Pretty late where you are, isn't it? Well...
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Well, any old...
Well, with shells, the older the... But don't expect to make quick work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystals...
It was earlier, but I'm back in my room now. My room cold. I think that was keeping it very cold in there.
All right, Toggle. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, I think I finally gathered all the fucking side quests. Like, seriously. Check world map. Oh, they're gonna have a bunch more on the fucking map. Maybe the huge glass windows aren't super heat tight, and that is also sometimes the case.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold us.
If you're sure, hop in, boy.
36th floor wind chill. Jeez.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Torgal is good boy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Hard sparring sword. Who else, mate? That's fun. Hooters.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. It's oil. After what happened. Yeah. It's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Alright. One part of the map checked off.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place where they are.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but a Kashik bandit. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the town. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find... Tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince every...
Gotta go.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Yeah, hi.
Ah, it's she.
What do you want, Lord?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man you may believe his lies,
But why would he lie about something like this?
some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
No. If this were me, I would have straight up like cocked back and fucking punched him in the goddamn face. It's like, you are not going to let all these people die just because you found out one guy had a slightly mischievous past or whatever. I don't fucking give a shit. Fucking
If our words will
dumbass
not move them,
people.
then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to
Like,
Lord
oh,
Ferda.
he lied to us. We can't trust anything he says. Go fuck yourself.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
Oh, get over it.
To warn Conrad and
Your
Natalie about the
racism
Akashic,
is not going to fucking be the death of everyone.
They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, Ferda, I've been looking for you.
Victor,
I couldn't abandon a friend. Lubo is in need of this very...
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
That makes no fucking sense.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on,
Just go.
Lubo, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You just struck children? Yeah, I bet you feel bad now, you fucking lunatics. Got real carried away there, didn't ya?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Racism solved by a couple of plucky kids.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Thing is, you're all such crack shots, apparently. And we're such crack shots, they beam two kids in the head.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done.
as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our
can we count on you to single-handedly kill everything? Yep.
The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil?
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all now it's...
Yep. We're batten down the hatches. Deal with the small horde of Akashic. You go and deal with the Alpha. It's like, gotcha.
Good. That will keep some of them out. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
There it is. The flood. What's waiting for us inside?
Yeah, these chocobos really resistant. They teleport and they... Man. Good chocobos. No, 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 no. No protect. Excuse you? I said no protect. Want to stay up and watch, but you're so EP. I understand that, Lil. You gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. You can always watch the VOD later if you need to. You got a busy thing of content and stuff.
Head charge! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Poppy Blossom, thank you for the follow. Hello! You're heading towards the end of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope you're doing well.
It's over. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from
It's
Charatina?
a hedgehog.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a
Read out
stain
such a cutie
on
such as
ours.
yourself. Aw, thank you,
We
Head
thought
Charge. I
only of what we
appreciate it.
perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
I see. But I will only...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And...
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Hey, from being stoned in the street to mayor of the town. What a glow up.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved
The
of
water.
your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Alright. Go to Tabor next. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Knees and wrists too. Getting key figures in positions of political power, bold tactic there, Clive. I mean, I was just thinking that, like, a lot of these places that, like, Clive has helped and everything feel like they're going to be the bastions of the new world. Like Martha's Rest and Galamil.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes, I have it here.
Yep, just need to
If you would
fucking
do us the honor,
empty the tank from all your drink water redeems. Know that I ask much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we, at least at last, overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance. So I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you, your father. Thank you for the water, crazy guy.
An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned the day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusts the complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's
a pity only they are still with
The dogs are off on a walk right now.
loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
You wouldn't have seen them anyway.
At least remains. What do you mean? Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Crazy.
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Ros.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to... It was your father's wish, that with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon your... I know that nothing...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain...
You are most perceptive, in fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead?
What say you?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately he sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. An ancient religion, by gaining an understanding of it.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully. I entrust, though, yet, for as...
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last at Mickleberg was it lies, if all...
Right.
You are... Go then.
So many side quests.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Ready, go?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
in the face. Squish the snow. There's nothing to be squished. Now wants another fun fact. Fun fact about me? What? Oh, fuck off! It considered that I walked out of the fucking area when every other fight against something like this, they fucking put an actual barrier on the thing to make sure shit like that doesn't happen. Fuck off. I gotta fucking do this shit again. So goddamn annoying. Get over here, you stupid bird. Fun fact about me. Be dead. Stupid griffin that I had to fight twice. Fun fact about snow. I'm trying to think of like something interesting that I haven't already said on stream before.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Trying to figure out something I haven't said on stream. Fun fact. Snow like spring. Just don't know if that's a fun fact.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I used to play trombone.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame.
I used to play the
Just as your
trombone
father
in like middle
described it.
school,
Thank you, my lord.
but I swapped out of it because it would take too
Your
much
father would
time
be
in high
so
school when I wanted to do theater more.
The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
You did theater? Yep. All 4 years of high school.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours,
Strombone.
after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own, even if the armbands were incomplete. So, how were you able?
Because I was the keeper of the vault, of the deep Lurvy. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess... I tried to warn you. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so he informed me...
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming back to...
The Founder's Grass.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to find...
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received...
I suppose it would. What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to be able to offer him...
Your father's helm is in since the day we recover. I prithee, claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in you.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Either way, that memorial ain't here. So we focusing on when here. Then we'll have Dhalmekia finished.
Come on. Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Goddamn it. Just wanted to fucking run through here. Oh yeah, no, it happens all the time where someone will end up like trying to get into the theater classes because they're like, it'll be an easy class, it's whatever. And then the people who are actually passionate about it won't end up getting spots.
Ready, go?
Hold on, Joshua, I have another side quest to do real quick. I'm confused. Why is the marker saying... Oh, it's pointing to that. Why is it not even registering this one? Fairly certain it's
We
the.
are again. Carava.
Are you killing the torch? Yep.
Where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Finished.
Dead tortoise.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Sadly, we have another one to get to. Bucklid. Play in elementary and you're the only kid to memorize your lines. Everyone else read off the paper.
Do you see that too?
It was also short AF.
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Hi, Fairy Tail. Hi, Cornet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have care.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Seriously, we're being held up by bandits.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a...
Allow me.
I don't...
Please, this won't take long.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Have you not heard of me? Like, at this point. Freeze. Go fuck yourselves. You're still on the ground? Cool. Get in here. Oh. Commandant's gone. Great job, level 3 bandit.
little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal, are either of you in?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had... It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, Mark, or is Sid the Outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change you or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to write...
Before I'd have you answer, what do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those... We will need an envoy. What?
I'm flattered, and I have other... What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My lord Mark, your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal.
I will see that my associate...
Very good.
Bien.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Alright. That's everything in Dhalmekia. We need to go back to the Hawkscry Cliff to do the thing with our dad's memorial. And those guts are really caked in, huh, Cornet?
And an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Really gave it to him, boss.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Yep, Cal.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Beautiful. All right, is Rosaria finished again? Off to our next location. Hey, Quentin.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asked. Go on then. Propose.
Going to bed. Good night. Regards. Sleep well.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has proved impossible.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing you'll have to find someone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for... If it's the we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said just...
You know that.
Then what are you? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you. I can arrange for a party of Curspering.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are...
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
The North Reach.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore...
Who would that be?
Yeah.
No magic,
Yeah.
no support, just... It taught me what one man can... And I've been training ever since. So that one day, I can...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
Yeah. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would... You'll need to assess the situation. It's all without being discovered and...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I'm...
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
He's up there.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
That's
Draw your
wild.
sword. I can't. Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Defeated.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Wonder if I'm gonna go back there and he's gonna show up with the logbook. Understand that combat was his weakness. His limit.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man for the job?
Ayy.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Cheeky.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about it.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Hey, Isabel.
You have a moment, Clive.
Dame.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe, and though my dear boys have been characteristic, so I was wondering if you would lend them your...
Of course. Whatever you need.
Take out your sword and slash everyone.
What would I do
Oh,
without
I'm not a
you?
villain.
Philippe told me he had men's...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Oh,
And it is
Sabine.
my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and indeed, I owe you for continuing to argue. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by. He must be made to face the
And who...
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive...
Does that not seem
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Hey, like the cut of your jib, Sabine.
He's scornful of the opinions of anyone, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod. We must fight him.
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends... While I understand your frustrations,
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly...
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join.
Oh yeah, I never doubted that the stories were good for side quests. For a while, it was just the fucking, like, the cavalcade of just, like, I'd do anything, and then they're like, here's another wave of side quests. Like, I just talked to a guy and moved the story ahead of one step. The fuck?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you are a true son of...
That's exactly what we're trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in like father.
She made an uninvited appearance at the fair, hoping to convince the dame to join.
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some report.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the others.
Finally got over to fucking under new management. Which I'm assuming the idea is to head over to the quest marker. And the things I fight over here will give me the Darksteel.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
No dark steel.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I...
Well, that's something. What were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one.
You have eyes in the north.
Some. I should probably... You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Any spawns after you finish the side quest? Okay, so in this area. After I finish the side quest. Gotcha.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers?
unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go
Bloodline
somewhere
don't
to
mean
even the
shit.
odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Time to go fight some more Kashik.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Diamond dust.
Is it over?
No way it's over.
It's only just begun.
Hey, big boy. Dead.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others better hurry back to town.
Back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled,
I
must go and see to
breathe.
the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to mount one end of the stretcher if it would help.
Yeah, Bree.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather... For you, madame, I have all that...
Very well. I was Carla then. Courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. In Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Bam! Quest complete. Another auric outcome. I can make one of the boots or belts or gloves or whatever. I need to go down to the south. Yeah, now I can kill the thing.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand?
Get the dark steel, I can make the sword. I make the belt.
You held your own out there.
We rain fire down on their
I
heads.
could give you another elixir,
Burned him to a
but what
crisp.
you really need is a bed.
Giga flare. Yes, no death for the Argyle. Must remain Matagot. Giga flare. Death to the creature. Was that the creature? Cal? Did I get? I still only have one dark steel. This was the place that you told me to go back to. Where am I going? One of those scythe-wielding creatures. But where am I going? Receive you, here's what we're gonna do. Boopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck! My boys are otherwise engaged. So I'm gonna bring on myself, hey! The west exit of Northreach. So this way. That's not what you said earlier.
And
15.
how might I help the garrison today?
Not terrible. Weast. I thought you said Weast. Disadvantage because you walk directly into their line of sight. Roll one more time and take the lowest. Alright, so I'm looking for a scythe man somewhere off in this direction.
Come on. Yeah.
I love the idea, though, Argyle, of a tabletop character who's really good at stealth for the sole purpose of, absolutely hating being perceived. Alright, you're the motherfucker. Hello there, friend. Prince of Death. This is treating it like a hunt, even though I haven't seen the hunt board. Alright.
Not another one.
Shit. Damn it. He made me waste my diamond dust. What a prick. Fuck you, Gatorade Blast! Running an entire D&D campaign in Snow's chat while Snow's playing games. I mean, right now we're just fucking mowing through side quests. We ain't missing much. Gatorade Blast! Face the wrath of my Baja Blast! Hey, he's dead. A snow D20. Metal die with purple details and metallic white fill. Ooh. Neat. And there's my dark steel. There it is. Alright. And that's all the things here. And before we go off to Waloed, we're gonna head back to the base, turn in some of these quests we have, and replenish supplies. Bust out the Knave rule set and have you all just pick kits. Leave his rules that DM either never rolls dice or always rolls dice.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in
Here, Cal, I'll give you a roll.
They will await your return there. As will one other.
Nat 20. There you go, Cal.
Who? Exactly?
We just casually roll a nat 20.
Even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord. He might not be as successful in convincing those with
I rolled a 20 as well.
He asked if I might have a solution.
It was meant to be. It was with the snow dice.
Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your
Roll 20.
co-conspirators?
Master
I
Quinton
can
would
perceive.
probably call me one of his. Yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
Odds on that on two separate
More the
dice, rolled by
merrier.
two separate people. It's beautiful.
Uncle.
Mwah.
Assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how.
Oh, the Seven High. They have all agreed, of course, but luckily I...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you...
It was more.
Well, she had a shipload of time when the other... Now, join us there.
Of course.
One does have a command that rolls a number. Yeah, I imagine there's some kind of bot that does stuff like that. Argyle takes 2d4 points of psychic damage as Cal receives Argyle's very soul.
Capital if the road just... You find another bloody road. That is, unless you...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belt. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even before...
If I may, Jen, perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside. But I'm sure the two such firm friends as yourselves need no... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company
This
you
is-
keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Nope, you're not allowed.
Criminal? How dare you?
You're not allowed,
To
Argyle.
breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding. He
Why did it
calls
censor
himself
you?
Sid the bloody outlaw.
Did it
Once more
censor you? Or did you just accidentally press the D instead of the F because they're right next to each other?
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create. We wish simply to bring stability to and to do that, we must convince
Crippling
those in
anxiety
power,
2d4 is more psychic damage than I can handle.
statesmen, the nobles, that there will be
Oh,
disagreements,
mobile.
yes.
Probably just the
And
auto
I imagine
correct.
some resistance if we show them the path. The fate of the lies in, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that said, for what great moment in history? Citizens of Valisthea!
The Tri-Unity. 2 silver pieces, 3 copper pieces, and a pair of cloth gloves of lint locating.
Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the realm needs. I
will.
What do you think that thing is?
Gloves are dope.
You should have seen.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in that he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not... All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching it...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still... And this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and an art. Wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what. I'll spend my days and nights. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's
You
also
roll the
right
pickpocket Cal. Here, I'll roll for you, Cornet.
Just like someone else we
You got a 14.
And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far
No,
too
we'll see if Cal's
took some of the weight off his
perception
shoulders, I reckon.
does well enough.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gavin.
Cal
I said
also
so,
rolled a
will ya?
14.
I won't have him thinking he's been hard done
I guess it
by.
depends on what your guys' bonuses are.
He'd be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Nice slap,
Forgive me,
Cornet.
Sid. This did not play
Just
out as
stare
I
at each
expected.
other awkwardly. Well, Cal's apparently slapping
Things rarely
you.
do these days. But that's why we need men like... Remember that.
I will.
With your hand partway into his pocket. Just Cornet just like blinking up at Cal, just like, anyone ever told you have pretty eyes? And then Cal just smack. Okay, so all I have left is Knight of the Splendid Heart, which is Penitent's Gate Sombrec.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
There's only one more thing left.
Come again. I may have more for you.
First, these big pobs. Here, I'll roll for Cal to see if Cal hits. Yeah, that's a 2. You miss. Cal swings on the bee and misses.
Tell me this is all you need.
Roll to scurry away.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the
13.
world or something.
Tell me this is all.
You begin your attempted scurry.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And...
and a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model.
What is even happening? I don't know. I'm just fucking mowing through side quests. Chat's being funny. Roll the charge.
Sid, is Mid still
I
hiding
fell
from
off my
us?
desk.
she wasn't
Reroll.
hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
10.
A new invention?
Cornet manages to scurry away.
Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it.
Since your lesson, all the pieces that are left over?
That's...
Look. I found it.
Cornet in full scurry mode. You know he'll be back. The bee can never stay away for long.
Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly...
Only the wings aren't going to move on their own. Well,
We'll get him when he's not paying attention to me. Al says, I will win. I will be victorious.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to
Genuinely,
make
when I
dreams
play
come
D&D. Yeah. Tabletopping is fun.
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their
Get you
homes,
crazy.
children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even... But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in.
I'm sure you do.
Yippee! Alright, now we need to go fucking restock our
Has
supplies.
mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
I can also make the new sword.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
Time to make the sword. Gater Damarong.
I do say so myself.
Gater Damarong. If Ragnarok was forged to make the war of the gods, then Gater Damarong, meaning the twilight of the gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Bork. Oh, hey, Gav. Got another quest for me?
Right. Something troubling you?
Because it just never stops?
More than usual. It's just... Edda's baby will be coming soon and...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little...
So?
Well, the problem is that Edda's...
Is there anything I can do to... All right, then. Not just...
No. The thing is...
Silver chocobo feather.
That or the bird who's off.
Well, there's no shortage. I think I might...
You're a good...
More side quests. There are the side quests that never end. As it goes on and on, my friend. Some people start singing.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Jesus Christ, Square, this is absurd. Yes, it is. God damn it. I think there's another quest also in my fucking notes.
If Joshua's worried about Jit...
Never ends.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose it.
She doesn't think...
And that's why we need to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied and Jill and I broke from the procession?
To see the snow daisies. I remember it was the first time.
What's a Shakespearean insult? Lay it on us.
He realized you were missing. He had the entire retinue down to the pop.
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found it.
Then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the air?
I'm saying we should...
We're gonna go do the Waloed quests first. Hours, really? Yep. I made the thing that I wanted to try and beat this game tonight. So we're playing Final Fantasy 16, not Snow. Yep. I made the decision that I wanted to try and beat this game tonight, but I also didn't anticipate them unleashing avalanches of side quests onto me. And all of them are like kinda emotionally important to the wrap up of this story. So, you know, we're stuck in it. Yeasty, clay-brained horn beast. Yeasty.
Might this be Mickleburg?
Straight home now.
Oh. Hi there. People.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems...
Hey friends, you doing alright?
What is going... Eat the call? No, to be honest, what are you doing?
It is my home.
You keep saying...
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls.
Give them...
Oh, look. Let free us.
They want... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. Ellie? The third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Ceasest thou goatest
Excuse me.
rump-fed puppian.
Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
Yippee, Bailey.
If I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Phone dying and falling
You must be
asleep.
the third chair.
Wild.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I did not mean to trouble the
He said that you had...
I came here to study the followers of this. You have seen them at They devote themselves, praying night and day that they might be granted respite from their woe. Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service. And so I would see these people say that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their will. I know that it may be hard to believe. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find him.
I think they might be getting their wish. Aether has flooded the town. Jeez, that happened fast.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Fishmonger was prostitute.
What now?
Come on, bring the big guy up. Yep, there he is.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Grab you by the dick. Saucy elf skin footlickers. A footlicker. I feel like that would actually fit some people here. Fuck you! Plot hole. Gleeking? Isn't gleeking that thing where you like compress your salivary glands and it like shoots saliva out of your mouth? Baja Blast! Plot holes likely where Claude derives from. Stupid person. Middle English gleeking refers to jesting, joking, or making sport of someone. An archaic verb meaning to ridicule or mock. Huh.
Damn it.
Fuck. That's the guy I came here to get.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Off they go. Leak you another time. Laughs and
They are saved. Found her.
Oh, I'm
get this
here
report to
now.
Cyril.
I do wish quests were a little more reliable on whether or not they decided to do this shit. Sometimes they just like pluck you up out of an entire region and just like, oh, over here now.
My Lord Mark, I met with your third ship. Thank you. He died protecting the village. I buried him in Mick. I'm
If you could not...
The villages, then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed him, even knowing that
Then he perished defend... For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die, it matters not how only that the decision is what we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed.
Not in public?
He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
The Book of Martyrs.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Anyway, back to what I had been doing. Before they so rudely interrupted me.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Hello.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn... Locked up tight.
Said use key. Rid of designation. Who's a beast?
So this place was, and I doubt they'll have taken.
Yeah, we had like 2 different quests reference this place. Kuza, aggressive species, patents, economy, focus.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take.
Supply shortages, creature consume bears, visible contentment.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Boop boop boo doop a dee 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 bop beep beep a dee bop. Hope you all are doing well. Having a good night and such. Oh. Cool. Empty shard. What it'd be filled with? Low. Freeze. Can't believe that Banana Split's theme is one of your earworms. I think something used it as just a like montage theme. And so now it's just in my brain.
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in Serb. Pitting bearers against a wild beast, armed with nothing but their... And not just those who could find those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
There was a door on the other side that needed a
Perhaps
key.
it will fit one of the doors down. Finish up here.
All right.
Jailers. Gotta unlock a jail. I mean, there's also like upper floors. Like, it's not just a 2-floor thing. Hi, Helia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Why did you address me differently?
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. But she sounds close.
Sounds like a child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But
It's so wild to look at someone and be like, your body part isn't real if I don't see it.
Was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right.
My mech license, and I can legally kick the shit out of a pig in my Optimus Prime cosplay.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it
Saying
live.
words.
Not if it's
Oh,
got
it's a
taste for
behemoth.
Paris.
What is it called? A Kuza beast? Behemoth. Just a blue behemoth. Kuza beast. Sure.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Diamond dust. Yeah. Yeah. Grab you by the horn and bring you on down. Say hello. Laser. Beautiful damage. Beautiful damage. Grab you by the horn, motherfucker. Get over here. You were saying what you were doing on stream. You were just saying it in the most incomprehensible way possible. And that's the Kuza beast taken down. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not.
Never do what again?
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
I refuse. You cannot contain
From what
me.
I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, I thank the flames we found.
I know. I'm sorry
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the... That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about your part.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when... For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battle, and he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show. I'll fight until my death.
Thank you, Doris.
Alright, that's another side quest taken care of, and another side quest that fucking teleported me across the map. God damn it. A lot less stressful when you have 2k health and lots of guns. Oh, repo. I mean, yeah, it wasn't designed with that in mind. Were you a hunt? Yep. We're on the hunt board. Behemoth King. I guess I'm fighting the Behemoth King. S rank, here we go. Lock in. I wasn't prepared for this, but alright.
I don't want more of this guard dogs. Quite a specimen in his too.
Baja Blast! Good damage. Well, fuck your poor horseman. Baja Blast! Grab you by the horn and yank you down. Fuck! Good night, Mom. I didn't notice until too late that he had that thing coming down on me. This isn't even the side quest I was aiming to do. You. Fuck you. Get down here. You eat a dick. You piece of shit. down here. Alright, we do an apocalypse now. Just gotta be a little safer about it this time. Gotcha, bitch. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. Get down here. Blast!
It's over.
Bam! Get Baja blasted. Anyway, the side quest we were here for. Just casually, you know, just straying off to kill the king of the behemoths.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Intelligence reports, the botany of Banes.
His interests were certain.
Folklorist Fabulary. From a distance. The Fall of the Bears. Yep, that's the one.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read it. I'm sure they'll recap it.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Can I help you?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Not waste
Subtle.
time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
It's not an impasse.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Do you know who I am? I am fighting gods. You're gonna send fucking Bandit Joe over there after me? Seriously? I command the power of the gods. You think you fucks have anything on me? I just slayed a behemoth king outside who was sending down meteors. You have a big stick. I can do this. That was so wet. That was such a wet noise. Yeah, hi, buddy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable. It is a question of if enough people believe.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Oh, shut
from
the
knowledge
fuck
that will
up.
bring them naught but pain.
Just
That is
more
all.
fascism.
You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. Until then.
Wait.
Somehow, motherfucker disappears.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
I did like earlier, though, how I just fucking called that hunt. It really was just like, huh, that behemoth looks weird. Why is it yellow? Yeah, I bet that's a hunt. And it was. The bunny is a genius. I don't want to deal with the Akashic fucking chocobos.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Conditioning schedule. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning.
Writ of incorporation. Lovely.
Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating.
My own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I'd been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. So I have today decided tomorrow I too must die. Will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb, and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Diggin'.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Bodbach Conservatory. Hans lithification. Alfred succumbed to conditioning. Franz lithification. Alina emaciation. Bruno disciplined for attempted fight. Johanna disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard, 9-year-old, succumbed to conditioning. Marta, 10-year-old, succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, 12-year-old, lithification. Dietrich, 11-year-old, emaciation.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Mechanic.
This place is cursed.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry.
I hear that did you by any...
I did.
If I'm a bet... The director was a brute.
The registry was all I found beneath. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that all their names, my friends, I can steal from children who would no explain.
They'd be happy to know.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried.
Yippee. Oh yeah, now you tell me there's more hunts. Now you tell me there's more hunts, you little shit. More things I do, the more you fucking show off. Yeah, I figured that one out, thanks, game. Thanks for the water, Hedgehog. Yeah, still need to do the Penitence Gate, Sambrek.
Vivian, I found it.
You... Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executive...
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to... He told me something, that the truth is just a... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince... As the sad history...
You said that the book inspired you to...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude, and that, though my journey to the truth might be alone...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not perhaps the result of studying mankind from a... But the more I study, the more So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, when enough people believe the men and women of this benighted world,
I'll try, Vivi.
Yippee! Also, the last one of these.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right. Oh, what the? Why is there a note in there with a fucking quest marker on it? I swear, I'm gonna strangle Square Enix for this. This never-ending fucking waterfall of fucking quests.
It's usually me, mate. Lawsman Harpock.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends.
Then I should begin. This was some years ago. At that time, to soup of all to ensure. Alas, our time together I had not expected.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so not when I know he dwells upon the
guilt weighs heavily. But as you say, that was
when I first met him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my... And what he truly... The blame for Dion's transgression.
I see. I'm ready to help you.
Then I beg. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is often...
Well, it can't. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flower, whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Cool. Another quest. I will never be free. Never. There's no freedom for a bunny. All there is a side quest. Everybody will be having these soft sentiments and these grand scoping fucking final declarations about their place in the world forever, and we're never gonna get to the fucking final quest.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, let's take care of this bozo. Alright, he's taking care of Flower.
There they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Go right back. Far too tired to carry on, finish the game without me. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to finish the game tonight. Like, I was expecting us to finish with the side quest a lot longer, like a long while back. But they just fucking kept coming. It was like I grabbed all of them, and then as I finished them, they gave me more. It's like, what the fuck is this square?
Shall I invite? Oh, it's no trouble.
I bet you do, Bree. Good night, Cornet.
Your Highness.
No.
No, our lawsman has something he'd like to...
Master Harpocrates, no. Not after everything. I have taken countless, all because I was... I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more test your resolve.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Fine.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Yeah, let's see.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. With memories I had thought long lost.
Thank you.
I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the...
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely it is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes. So consider this, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Also, Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Ooh, hey now. Six seconds is crazy. That's dot. Good night, Bree. So we have this sword. We also need to get the other
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
things. Yeah. Ouroboros.
Last you a good while.
And Sons of Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
First the skies.
Wonderful vibing your stream. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. All right. We have... Let me go see the fucking hunt board. Another one? It just never stops. I'm just gonna focus on finishing the side quests first before I worry about the goddamn hunts.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, a silver...
Oh, or maybe there was a man's near some most.
We'll see.
A man was attacked around East.
We've got a few rooms going. Bear name. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this...
Out of the look of a man.
I'm looking for...
That no one, as word is, they were all hunted. Veneers to...
You're probably...
It doesn't still
So much grinding missions. Yeah, Violet Shy. We're like right before one of the like the final like sequence and everything.
Can I help?
You wouldn't happen to say...
But if it
was a silver...
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But...
Good night, Silver Star. But yeah, we're like right before the final mission, and they threw a bunch of side quests at us, and it's like, all right, it's the last bit. Let's just do it. And it's just like, it just keeps coming. We're going to go find a silver chocobo.
Tracks. My bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was hit. I don't hear anything.
Hi there.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, you're okay, Silver. Sleep well. Work. Silver chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Bye-bye, and thank you. Bye-bye.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Alright, go to Ants Hill. Oh no. The flowers are fucking dead.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone in the backyard.
Back to the hideaway. We'll deliver our feather, and then we'll ask about snow daisies.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, crap. Where in the hell did...
It's a long...
Not that long of a story.
Right there on the road to Eastport.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on. They'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all the...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon there's a lot like the fact I'm as good with a... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll...
I will, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
How are you feeling?
Well... Is...
Wrong.
Go on. It's... beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a I mean a baby. Oh, I hope...
I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Grab a pint with Gav.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
If anything were to happen to Clive, Gav would become Sid.
I may have had one too.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh,
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place.
snow daisies. Then you'll want... I reckon mans both have similar climate.
Right.
Royal Meadows. Wherever that is.
Did you
The gardener here mentioned...
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that, so I are.
Who's sure?
Alright. Gotta go to Sambrick.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. See them?
Trees, stab. Some dogs.
Flowers. Our friends. What do you see, boy?
Oh, hi, friend.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Freeze. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yippee! Snow daisies.
That was harder than... But found her. She'll love them.
Surprised I didn't just take her there. Maybe the plan is to take her there.
It appears my work is... Well, we wouldn't want another thought.
Time to go drag Jill off to the place. Place up here is way busier than it used to be. Casually destroying every creature that comes your way. You know what?
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflat?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless. Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal sleeping in the flowers.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
No.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Yippee. Previous kiss. Reduce diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. That's a lot of time as well. Wow. My goodness, Ronuki. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Rio High Gaming. Hello. Ronuki raid. Hope you're all doing wonderfully. This late into the evening. We've just been heading towards the end of Final Fantasy XVI. Clearing up a few little things here and there. Love our special stream. Need to go to Penitence Gate, Sambrek, then Garnet. Hello, Chris Blackpaw. How many deaths occurred in this run? I mean, for me, I think so far only one. And it was recent, and it was because I got insta-killed by Behemoth King during a hunt. But otherwise, I think I've managed to hold on. I raided into you twice tonight. Hi, Argyle. And thank you for the follow, Gunnar the Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the Penitence Gate. Sombrek. Penitence Gate, Penitence Gate. Ventnor's Gate. Holy Eye, Care Norvin, Glorious, blah blah blah, Gate. Havenhold, Imperial Chase, Croc, Holy Hand, Eastwatch, Legend, Mail Workshop, Westwatch, Baywatch, Unnamed Chapel, Penitence Gate, way up there. Alright, we gotta go to Northreach. Close to a deathless playthrough. Yeah! Been doing pretty good with this game. Combat feels real great.
I help the garrison today.
Lurkin, you're hungry. See ya. See ya, Renuki. Take care of yourself. I know how it is after stream. You gotta go do the self-care.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah, we've had a full day of playing this game. We made quite a bit of progress. I had originally planned on fully completing Final Fantasy XVI tonight, but honestly, I don't know if that's still the case, just because of how long it has taken to get here. Maybe we'll swing to try and finish it up like Monday or something. Don't think I have it in me to do a full big story sequence tonight. But we can scoop up the last remaining hunts and everything.
You deserve a rest.
Hey, buddy. Yes, you're very impressive. Yes, I know. Your mom cleaned your armor and everything. can drive anybody to madness.
It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Would you like some diamond dust? You know what I want? I want some Baja Blast. Just a good old Mountain Dew right on your face. Feeling the EP2. Yeah. Only so long you can go. Get on your knees. Guess what? Baja Blast time. And the wing. Out of here.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep, but we can't help it whenever people are dumbasses. Would rather fight than listen to reason. Okay, we're looking for Garnet. Wolfdar, Skythar, Isla, Pickleberg, Halfcomb, Edge of Infinity, Purple Slushy Snow doing. I'm doing good. Southern Gate, Ravenwood Walls, Balmung, Crichton, Everturn, Bitter Grace. There's Garnet. Let's go to Vidar Grace and head southwest along the right wall. That way.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Come along, Ambrosia.
I needed that. What? Back to the stables, girl.
Alright. Somewhere in town, there's a hunt. Wouldn't make sense to be inside. It could always be right outside town. But it did say Garnet. Oh. Oh! It's one of you guys again. It's been a while. How you doing?
Oh, its madness lives on.
How's the weather treating you? It's good. It's warm. As is to be expected. Baja Blast! Diamond Dust. Alright, yeah, I know you've got a scripted thing, and even though I technically should have knocked you, you gotta do your scripted thing. How about some more Baja Blast? Oh yeah, this attack. And you did. Clear the hunt board. Well, that's the last hunt. I just got that achievement on Steam. Clear the hunt board.
Rest in peace.
Cool. Another limit break gauge. Could be nice. A little bit longer in limit break. Whenever you master any of these, it's just kind of, you can assign it wherever. I think I haven't upgraded. I could get the other things, but not using them. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Why not? Like that. Like that. Just make it to where I at least have everything at some point. But beautiful. Back to the hideaway. Restock.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better
Oh, I
price than
know. I'm robbing you blind, always and forever.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
know, yeah. Just 10% damage. 7.5 seconds is crazy boosted cooldown. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, chat, I think I kind of have to end here. While I could have technically somewhat kept going, like, the only thing really left for me is the final thing. I think Cal also mentioned that this is where you could also potentially do, like, DLC stuff, but I don't own the DLC, so this is where we gotta end it for tonight. And then maybe Monday I'll swing in and finish off Ultima. See what the ending of this game's like. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all you lovely, lovely beans. Hope you take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Before the bunch reconvenes, yes. But goodbye. Sleep well. Take care. Au revoir. Let's see. We only have a few options to raid into tonight. We have another furry who's playing 16 and their title is Screw You Ultima. So sure, why not? I could use some love. Good night, everyone.